Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Slimy Jade.
How are you?
I'm sleepy. How are you?
I'm okay.
But hello, everybody. Patsy, congrats on first. Grunder, congrats on the first Cheeto.
Dangerously
Thank you for the
cheesy.
Cheetos. Grunder, Patsy, Mimir,
Dangerously
Amari,
cheesy.
Virgil, Neo, Gucci, Shy, and of course Slimy Jade.
That's me.
And I got 11 smooches for you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Raz, thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, everybody. And Patsy, welcome home. Mimir nomming the Cheeto from work. Thank you. Thank you. Patsy says, I got so surprised about actually getting first, I forgot about Cheetos. Yeah, getting first Cheeto is still a reward in its own right.
Should make me bigger. A little bit.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. Too small.
I had shrunk you because my Fuji was smaller when I first loaded in, but then I decided to make the Fuji bigger, so.
Microscope.
Also sleepy. Had a full day. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo. I hope you get some good rest. What was up? Is that a single or is that a 10-pack? Just one? Mwah. Hey, you got to do the thing.
You did.
Shy says my brain's fizzing out at the moment. I feel that. Yeah, I was down and out with a tummy ache for all of yesterday, and it has messed up my sleep schedule. So I was up really, really late last night / this morning. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, but I figured let's give it a try, even if it's a shorter stream. But we're gonna work on something. I'm at this crossroads that I'm always at with what project do I work on today? Because the big project is the Nisa ref and PNG tuber, but I don't think I have the brain cells to make progress on this. But we made really good progress on this a few nights ago, on my last art stream. And I have a couple commissions I could start, but I also have some redeem art that I owe. So I was thinking a Stinko Pop would probably be the way to go tonight. Stinko Pop. So I have the sketch for the Whiskey Peaches Stinko Pop that they used channel points to redeem. So I figured maybe do some progress on that. So might be a little more low-key, low energy tonight. My brain is definitely not at 100% right now.
Soup brain.
I do have soup brain, but we had really good soup for dinner.
That soup was really good.
The soup was really good.
Cream of spinach soup. Come to where we are and go to the nearby diner and get cream of spinach soup, everybody. It's really good. Crush some tortilla chips. It's really good. I had a very goop-based dinner tonight. I did have chicken fries. Beyond that, it was goop and chips.
Yeah. But I hope everybody had a nice weekend. I know it's Tuesday now, so the weekend's already a little farther away from us, but I kind of didn't exist yesterday. Yesterday I was really down and out until my tummy got better. How far back is your stinker redeem? Let's say. Yours is behind Amari's Stinkies. So, the Whiskey Peaches Stinko and the Amari Stinkies keychain were both redeemed in November. In early November, and then yours was redeemed in late November. So, it's close on the redeem list. But I don't know. My queue's been crazy, guys. I really don't know what to tell people with the wait time on things. And especially because I have a week-long vacation coming up soon. So I really hope I can keep up with everything. You know, I didn't check my Scrabble stats today. I might not need to be scrabbling AFI right now. I'm gonna check my numbers real quick. Let's see. 252 plus 198? That sounds... Yeah, I think I'm maxed out on Scrabbles. Alright, let's go to the like song playlist. As much as I love Crash Love, I also like variety. Put that on shuffle. We're giving YouTube music a try tonight, and if it gives me problems, then I am going to switch to my local library. I've downloaded so much music in the past week, y'all. Smooch the Wife 10-pack? Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I'm already shrimping my legs. Bad choice.
No shrimping.
I know, I can't help it.
Stop trying to return to crash.
Sitting with my legs crossed feels good until it doesn't. And then it feels very bad.
Have you considered not having legs? I never shrimp my legs.
Eh. Eh.
Yeah. It's Scampular.
Hey, Scredo Pets. You got Kitty in lap? Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whiskey! Hello! I was hoping to see you. You might recognize a certain mug.
Avia Trotter, Bird and Horse.
Thank you for Bird and Horse. It didn't scare me this time. Totally not obnoxious.
Can I be real? No joke. I'm digging your
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin
Well,
Pokemon.
you can thank orchestral maneuvers in the dark.
Thank you, orchestral maneuvers in the dark.
Oh, hug the giant Pumpkaboo. I just moved them out of the bed. Can I hug Pom Pom Purin and then throw Pom Pom Purin? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hug Pom Pom Purin and then I'm going to launch Pom Pom Purin at Pumpkaboo, and now Pom Pom Purin's on the floor. Don't worry, I have other plushes I can do this with if it gets redeemed again. Paldean Whooper is locked and loaded if needed.
You are a scamp jar.
I'll fix it in post.
No, you won't.
No, I was gonna say I'll fix it when I get up on the first ad break, but then I thought it'd be funnier to say I'll fix it in post.
You are funny. You're
Thank you for the stream screak, Jamie. Hello, hello. Your stream streak is 76? Hell yeah, Patsy. Thank you. All of your lurks and Cheetos are much appreciated. Hi, Kiri. Thank you for the Cheeto. Man, I really wanted them to do that synth line one more time. I wanted to go bear, 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 bear. Das Lurkmeister. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. We are drawing in here. Drawing a cool goblin.
Dangerously cheesy.
Axolotl, thank you for the Cheeto. Hello. How you doing? Hey, there's that cool goblin that I know and love. Do y'all know, by the way, that a certain whiskey of the Peaches variety has a VGen that is open for commissions? Scree. Just saying.
And that certain goblin is also a talented artist that makes cool stuff.
If somebody were to, you know, I don't know, drop Whiskey's VGen link in chat for me, I don't know if the username is with the VT or without, otherwise I'd drop it myself. But perhaps someone with mod abilities happens to drop a link. Very well, maybe this is true. Listen, I tell truths around here. Ka-chow! There it is. Yeah, we're gonna give that a little pin. Because Wimpsky deserves it.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those smoochies. Maybe if my money's looking okay after my vacation, I'm thinking about it. I want one of those little dudes with their little lips going like just like that. Just so you know, me and Jay did just do that IRL at each other. Smoochies are selling like hotcakes. Oh, as they should be. I'm so glad to hear that for you. Yeah, don't overwhelm yourself with slots if you know, don't want to take on too many at once, but at the same time, make that bread, you know? Smooch the wife 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, I cannot explain why, but every time your model does the big wide open mouth thing, I hear the Patrick song, lee. I'll take it. That wasn't what I was thinking when I made this, but I'm so glad that it gives that vibe, because I love that. I am a big SpongeBob fan. Awoo! Da! Lee.
HR.
Hey, what?
What's one of your favorite supermarkets?
Dangerously cheesy.
Huh?
What's one of your favorite
Oh,
supermarkets?
Lead. But hi, Amir. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you. The iconic Patrick Char. Why just make smooch faces when you can smooch proper? I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? You know what's crazy? I just heard this song on my other music library the other day.
I'm gonna combine two of your things.
Yeah.
Leedle.
Leedle. Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh, my wife is so good at pandering to me.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, we got a Stunky in chat. I'll throw a Pokeball at that if I can. Can I spell, please? Oh my god. That took me like 4 tries to spell.
Hi, Axolotl Tank Tom.
How y'all doing out there tonight? I hope everyone's having a nice night.
I'm scrunk.
You're scronking?
Scronking about.
Hell yeah. Nobody could get the Skunky. You're groovy. Made a bunch of cupcakes today. Oh, what type of cupcakes? Let me live vicariously through you.
Oh, cupcakes. We just had cheese.
We did. We've had really good cheesecake the past few nights. Hi, Gage. I think the eyes could stand to be a little taller. And I feel like the eyeliner's a little thick. You made friend cupcakes. Tomorrow decorating one of you and Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? You turned into the cupcakes? Like, for real, IRL cupcakes that you're getting? Oh shit, you're gonna eat us. Hi, Zeus.
That'd be a cupcake.
So guess who's going to Dusty's Oldies and Goodies tomorrow? Me. I want to get a red Game Boy Advance SP with a copy of Pokemon Emerald. That sounds delightful. I was a Cobalt Blue Game Boy Advance SP owner myself, but the red one is really nice.
I never had an SP. I just had the purple Game Boy Advance.
Damn, you never got to have that backlit screen?
No.
Man, you lived in the dark ages, literally. Into the darkness, into the sea. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, our Scree, you Scree, today's Scree. That's a lot of capitalization, Sage, but hello to you. I'm okay. I'm tired. I was like kind of sick yesterday. I just had a really bad stomach ache for most of the day. So I've been a little thrown off because of that, but I'm feeling better right now. Sage, I did want to let you know that I re-listened to the Good Kid album and I actually also downloaded it. Because I liked it so much that I wanted it in my library. So I thought you would like to know that. It's also been coming up on Shuffle a interesting amount considering that I have now 20,000 songs in my music library. I'm like, how does this keep coming up? Caps Lock, in a rush, have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. Oh, you're going to Universal tomorrow. Have fun. Please get some good sleep. I know I started late over here, so, you know, if you gotta lurk and run, I understand. But I hope you have a good time. Heals all your stomach problems with my iconic mind powers. Yes, that is what Raz Skelebird is known for. The absolutely iconic mind powers. No one else has them, just Raz. What about Atomic Purple? Wait, did they have purple Game Boy Advance SPs? I don't remember ever seeing one. I remember silver, blue, and red. But I know they had a bunch of, like, specialty ones, but I don't remember those, because those would have cost more. But I received a blue Game Boy SP for my 9th birthday. And I remember I had my birthday at the Chuck E. Cheese that year, and I remember one of the first games I had was Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition, Stairway to the Destined Duel, which has a fucking killer soundtrack if you don't know.
It does. You had me hear it.
Yes.
So
good. Maybe I should look it up on YouTube Music, put a little bit of it on. Also good. I'm doing a good job of converting people to be good kid fans. You're doing a good job for good kid. Yes, yes. The see-through purple was all over N64 and Game Boy. So I know that, like, the original Game Boy Advance was that, like, see-through purple, which was very cool. I just don't remember ever seeing an SP in that color. Also, did they ever do the see-through thing on the SPs? Because I know they did it on the colors and the original GBA.
I mean, the original GBA was solid purple.
Oh, was it? Was it not the see-through purple? See, here's what I know. I never had an original GBA, so I didn't really get to use many of them. I like, touched a friend's Game Boy once or twice, but I didn't have an N64 or a GameCube, though, so I kind of missed out on a lot of the cool era of Nintendo. Also, Rel the Burrito, hi, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Or whatever time zone you may be visiting us from. They had it for the OG GBA. Yeah, that's... Listen, now I kind of want to look up. Let's see. Cool. I was like, what are we going to get jump scared by? Nothing terrible. Just fashion research.
No Spider Bart?
I do still have the tab open with Spider Bart. I do still have it. Let's see. Can I just look at, like, a image that shows all the colors? Okay, there is a purple one. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Yeah, that blue one right behind the purple one's the one that I owned. But I knew there was silver, I knew there was blue and red. I should have assumed there was black and white. But yeah, I didn't know that they had this nice shade of purple. Damn. Whiskey says I had a pearl pink SP and played a really shitty Lizzie McGuire platformer on it. Fuck yes. I love that for you. I want to hear about everyone's shitty games that they grew up on that they, like, are kind of nostalgic for. I kind of want to play Zapper One Wicked Cricket again. My grandmother got me Zapper from the Boscov's bargain bin for like $5 for my Xbox. And the thing was, I sucked at video games as a kid and I was too afraid to, like, play games that I thought were hard. So I never beat it. I never beat most games I played. But I kind of want to go back and, like, see if I can beat Zapper One Wicked Cricket.
Everyone's favorite place to buy video games.
Yeah, the Boscovs. You guys even know Boscovs? I don't know if they're still around. The Boscovs where my grandma lived, they still had a restaurant attached to them, and she would get breakfast at the Boscovs. That's just, like, such an ancient concept to me now. You own the same one as me? Hell yeah. Purple one would look great if you had a GameCube in the same color. You could really have just such a purple family of Nintendo consoles back in the day.
Yeah.
Did they ever make a purple Wii? I do know that the Wii has more than just the white, even though the white is what we all remember. I'm pretty positive the Wii also came in black.
Yeah, definitely did.
But I think after the Wii, they kind of stopped doing the multiple colors thing.
Wii also came in red and light blue at launch.
Okay.
No, not at launch. White was just at launch. Black and white introduced later. I mean, black and red.
Yeah.
And then light blue was released as part of specific bundles.
I see. But, like, the Wii U definitely didn't get that treatment, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. But I also skipped the Wii U, so... I was nostalgic for Shark Tales, the video game, for the GameCube and Xbox. Dude, movie tie-in games just hit different in the mid-2000s. Funkle says they had a tribal tattoo GBA SP design that had Mario advertising it with a shitty arm tattoo. That sounds like a fever dream. Lego Star Wars for the Game Boy. I didn't know they made those on the Game Boy. I played Lego Star Wars on the Xbox. Little Monster Goes to School was a little read-along game I really liked. That sounds adorable. Sage says, I actually don't have a shitty game that was licensed. All my games were, like, actual games. Whoa, Sage over here with all the AAA titles. The Wii had white, black, green, gold, blue, and red. Okay. Rip the Wii U. I kind of want to get Jade's Wii U dug out so I can play... I want to play the freaking Wind Waker. You have it on the Wii U, right?
Dangerously
Or did you not
cheesy.
get it for the Wii U?
No, I had it on the original game.
Ah, frick. Guys, I never really played a lot of Zelda growing up, but the one game I have been wanting to play for basically as long as I can remember is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Because I remember the advertisements for it back in the day, but I didn't have a GameCube at the time. Then by the time I got a Wii, it kind of cost a lot to get secondhand, and I was also a teenager, so I couldn't afford to justify a game of that cost. But this is before it cost like $50+. I wouldn't be able to tell you how much it would have cost back then, but I couldn't afford it. And then by the time I could, get games for myself with my own expendable income, then that's when it got really expensive. So I haven't played it. I still haven't got to play. I got to play like an hour of it on a friend's copy, but I wasn't able to keep the game like overnight or anything. I had to like, just play it the one time and then never play it again.
So also there was one more Wii color variant.
Yeah.
Only one was made, and it was given as a gift to Buckingham Palace by THQ as a marketing stunt for some shovelware party game collection. It was made of 24-karat solid gold.
Oh my god. That's wild.
Yeah. Now let's see the Wii U. White, black.
I'd be surprised to hear if they had anything more than white or black. Wind Waker on the Wii U is really fun. I was Wind Waker's biggest hater, but it actually rocks my ass off.
Oh, and then there was a Wind Waker Wii U that was also black and had a little bit of like...
Oh, that's nice. Just get a Nintendo Switch Online expansion. Well, Rel, I would do that, but I don't have a Switch 2. And I don't know when we're gonna get one, because we can't afford it right now.
And also, we're angry at Nintendo.
Look, if enough games came out for me to justify the purchase, and I was in a place where I would be okay dropping, half the cost of a system, then that'd be one thing. But I'm not... Like, Pokopia would be really cool. It's just not enough for me to buy a whole system right now.
Agreed.
So I'm just gonna focus on Tomodachi Life, which we can afford to get.
I want...
Do you guys want to see us stream any Tomodachi Life when it comes out, by the way? We have to figure out our capture card still, but if we can figure it out... Refigure it out. Yes, we have to relearn how to use our capture card, because it's been so many months since we last used it, and we could not get it working 2 weeks ago when we needed it. But that's okay, because it worked out. We didn't need it that night, ultimately, but...
Char, we should have a high-cost redeem.
Yeah.
For people to choose who we make as needs.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if people wanted to be added to the island themselves, or they wanted to choose a character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so you can have up to 70 characters on the island. So, that's a pretty big amount. And, like, we'll probably sprinkle in a couple Monster High characters, a couple characters from our favorite shows, but...
I already made a Homestuck.
You did. You immediately were like, Terezi Pyro, welcome to the island, and then you ended our demo because you couldn't resist making Terezi. I like the animation. It kind of reminded me of Adventure Time. Yeah, the art style of Wind Waker has always appealed to me. I really want to try it out. Gage says, I'm confused by that game. Is it a game or more of a software toy? I'm assuming you mean Tomodachi Life. It's a weird version of a life sim. You kind of like... It's similar to The Sims, but you play a little bit more of a passive role, I think. You kind of just, like... watch the characters, like, grow their relationships, and you can, like, give them gifts and stuff, and, like, pick them up and push them towards certain people, but... So, I've never actually played Tomodachi Life. This is gonna be my first time playing it.
There's also a lot of art. Like, you can... In this new one, you can really customize faces, and...
Yeah, the character customization is more robust than the original Mii customization was.
And there's a lot more customization that's not in the demo that they did advertise. Like, you can design clothing, you can draw, like, little pets for them to have.
See, so I guess think of, like, take a little Animal Crossing and take a little Sims and mash it together with that Nintendo Mii whimsy. And plus, like, you kind of just get, like, a goofy game where you get to watch all these, like, little blorbos that you set out into the world. Because you can make yourself, you can make game characters, anime characters, whatever. You can make original characters, like... you could just go nuts.
Throw a little, like, Tamagotchi in there.
Yeah, little Tamagotchi.
Because, like, they get hungry, you need to throw food at them.
Yeah.
They want to be entertained.
Amari, I will check my DMs.
I mean...
That's one of the Miiverse games that they kept. I'd love to see what you do with it, because I've seen people do the customization. Yeah, so we did make Trash Bat Char and Slimy Jade. I didn't give either of us animal ears, but I did manage to get my Pumpkaboo tuft, which I was very worried I wasn't going to be able to. I couldn't get the white streak in my bangs because I didn't want to draw the entirety of the bangs from scratch. And unfortunately, you can't paint on the hair, which I think is a oversight.
Well, you can't paint on the bangs.
Yeah, you can't paint on the bangs for some reason. So I don't have my white streak, but I do have my little Pumpkaboo tuft with my little white hair in that. I like the turn-based RPG. I've heard really good things about Miitopia. I haven't gotten to play that either.
I played the one that came out on the 3DS, but not the re-release with a bunch of extra content added.
And apparently the Miitopia customization was a little more robust than the Tamagotchi life. Did I say Tamagotchi? I did. that egg life.
Oh, that egg life.
Yeah. So yeah, I never got to play Tomodachi Life, so I'm really excited. Especially because, like, me and Jade are gonna do it together, so we get to, like, kind of take turns at the wheel.
Yeah, Pets Rio.
Yeah!
Scream it up, scream it up, scream it up, scream it up. Yes.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Yeah, so, like, me and Jade do have an Elgato capture card, and it mostly works, but sometimes gives us issues, and by sometimes I mean honestly most of the time. But I don't know how much of that is the card and how much of that is user error. Hi, Jay! Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you doing? I hope your last morning shift went well.
None of it is user error. We've never done anything.
We had a worse capture card before the Elgato, admittedly.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we haven't touched it in so long, because I used to use it fairly frequently for Fortnite streams, and then I stopped playing Fortnite, and I've just been such in the art zone that I haven't been doing a lot of gaming. But yeah, we tried to set it up a couple weeks ago to do Jackbox, which I have. We have one Jackbox on the PlayStation, we have the other Jackboxes on my Switch, and we could not figure out the wires. I do think it was mostly user error this time around, but the capture card does get touchy sometimes when it's, like, plugged in. Like, you breathe on it and it, like, disconnects. Thank you for the stream screak, Kiri. Jay says, how be you? I'm about to lurk, snacking on cheddar, saltines, cosmic crisp apple, and double dip chocolate peanut. Ooh. Your snacks always sound so delightful, Jay. I'm doing okay. I had a big tummy ache yesterday, so I kind of didn't do anything in the last 24 hours, but, today I'm just a little sleepy, but I'm getting my energy back a little bit. But it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping a lurk. And thank you everyone for stopping in. I know it's a, you know, little bit of a later start, so it might not be a full, like, 5-hour stream like I usually try for, but it's still good to get on here and hang out with everybody.
You're adoring public. You've gotta hang out with them.
Everyone needs a certain amount of Slimy Jade per week.
No, they need you.
No, they need you.
No, I'm just glooping.
That's exactly why they need you.
I'm just a cute accessory.
Slimy Jade, you're the star of this stream and you know it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
How many of my clips are you doing a funny thing? A lot, actually.
Yeah, because you clip them.
Yeah. It's because you objectively do cute and funny things that the people need to know. Like your song about gravy fries, which, by the way, when are we getting gravy fries again?
Shit, we have not been gravy.
We haven't had gravy fries in a few months. We gotta fix that.
We need to ask Lana if she's in the mood for some gravy fries.
Yeah.
We did win an award for being the best couple.
Yeah. The public did
couple.
vote. That's both of us, though.
That is both of us.
Couldn't have won that without you, Slimy Jade.
Couldn't have won that without you.
Patsy wants bat smooches. You got it, Patsy. Here I come. I'm swooping in. Scream. Scream, 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 scream.
Watch out, here they come.
The only game that was wholly mine was a wedding planner one, but I would borrow my brother's games a lot. And a work clerk. Thank you, Kiri. Wedding planner game. Yeah, I dabbled in my brother's video games, because they had a PlayStation 2, and then I got their PS1 when they got the PS2. So I was playing, like, Spyro and Rayman and random stuff on my PlayStation 1, while they were playing primarily NASCAR games on the PS2. But I used to come and play them sometimes. Waiting for the time when I meet you on the other side.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nisa, hello. How you doing, Nisa? Speaking of the PlayStation, I found my family's old PS3 and started playing Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Remix. Nice. I still have not played more than just the first Kingdom Hearts game, but I did enjoy it. Hi, Scarlix! You're not on my auto shout out list. Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello, how you doing? But yes, we drawing a whiskey tonight. Which I'm so happy about, because I've been wanting to turn whiskey into a Stinko Pop for a long time. So when they redeemed this, I was, like, very hype. Because whiskey just has such a fun design. Like, there's a lot of Goblin VTubers out there, but I really appreciate how unique all of them are. Like, I just know a lot of different goblins that, like, all just have their own vibe. But whiskey's being this whole, like, digital, like, you know, it just gives me, like, hacker vibes. That, like, early 2000s, like, hacker kind of aesthetic.
Whiskey, that emote.
That is a really good emote. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I should probably finish coloring the ears. Early 200s. I'm expecting another remake of Kingdom Hearts 1. Expecting to be called some shit like Kingdom Hearts 1.9 Final Remix 4K Definitive Edition plus Director's Cut. And Knuckles. Early 2000s hacker aesthetic is the best aesthetic. Yeah, like that late 90s Y2K vibe was so good. Even if the 1990s movie Hackers caused me to get the worst haircut I ever had. I was duped. I was swindled by Angelina Jolie's cute little pixie cut with the bangs, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I want short hair. And then I ended up looking like I had a fucking bowl cut. It was depressing. So that's when I learned my lesson about short haircuts with my type of hair. Well, I'm bound to the ground by the loneliest sound. It pounds from within, and it's pinned me down. There we go, it's a little better angle-wise. A cage overhead, biggest glass ever made. The cage of the deadliest trap ever laid. And I thank you for bringing me here, for showing me home, for singing these tears. Finally I found that Oh, there's a little orb at the end of this. Oh, I kind of drew these a little thick. Okay, let's see. And this is why we do a layer mask. You're right, and Knuckles featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry Ultimate. Yes. Yeah, all the good memes. 80s small beach town aesthetic will always be peak for me, but a close second is early 2000s Y2K. Yes, Dante mentioned. Yeah, and Nisa, I noticed that after we finish your ref sheet, it won't be too much of a longer wait before I do your Dante Stinko Pop. That doesn't look right to me. Okay, let's try a different layer. That's a little too high still. And I thank you for bringing me here, for showing me home, singing these tears. Finally I found that somewhere like right there, maybe? Okay, I think that looks a little better now. So let's erase this. You just love Dante? Listen, I don't know much about Devil May Cry, but that Dante, that's a good character design right there. so we got 2 concentric circles. Alright, now I can come over here and start doing the markings on the face. So, boop. You know, it's still looking kind of thick. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. How's it going? Still feels kind of thick. Turns out when you come out as trans, you realize just how bigoted people are. I'm sorry, Ivy. There are some awful, awful people out there, but you're among friends here. You know, I put on my profile, this is a LGBTQIA plus safe space for a reason. Because I know there's a lot of places where that isn't apparent, and, you know, we do need those spaces. There we go. Can't let those people get to you. I mean, yeah, as much as you can. I know it's not easy, but, like, people like that are not worth your time and energy and brain space. You know, someone shows their true colors like that, then you just don't give that person any more of your time if you can. And if you do have to, if it's someone that you know, have to interact with, you just give them as little energy as you can. But ultimately, those people just don't fucking get it and probably never will, you know? It was just so cartoonish, too. This person called themselves a bigot and said they watch right-wing news. That's ridiculous that people like that exist. Whoops.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the lyric, Nisa. I hope you enjoy your night. And hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh, we got the whole care package from Jay. Thank you. There's the hydrate. Do a quick stretch. Switch to Wife 10 pack.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
I'm 1 minute away from ad break and being able to grab the Pumpkaboo, so I will do that when I come back from ad break in a few minutes. Who's your favorite Jonas brother? Ivy, I do not have an answer for that because I was not a Jonas Brothers person.
It's Kevin.
It's Kevin?
Yeah.
Yours is Dusseldorf?
Kevin is the one I only remember Danny Gonzalez talking about.
Was he the weirdo
I
one?
think so. And the I Ghosted Kevin Jonas.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, that was a little after I stopped watching Disney Channel. But y'all, there's an ad break that's about to come in, so I will take a short break. Good time if you want to get water, get a snack, stretch, whatever. Huh?
Eat a big turkey leg.
Yeah, eat a big turkey leg. Share a big turkey leg with Slimy Jade.
Wow. Yeah, do that. Where else?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, this has to be under. Okay. Yeah?
Cold, yeah.
Alright, y'all. I'll see you in a few. Scree, welcome back.
Thank you.
See, we get the drawing glove back on. Don't go for the shrimp position. As much as Slimy J would like that.
No, I don't want the shrimp. I don't want to eat your legs. You need those.
Alright, see if I can find... Yeah, here we go, some speckle brushes. No, maybe I won't drawing assist these. I guess Jade likes their bat gremlin. Gremlin-esque?
Eh,
Am I gremlin-esque?
you're pretty gremlin-esque.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
I guess Sage speaks truths.
it's true.
You try your best to speak facts. You know, if I do this, and then I use a clipping mask, I can keep this all on one layer. No one take this wrong, it's genuine curiosity, but when you feel like a female but not a woman girl, because I'm objectified at work.
Is that
Is that a question? Am I asking if other people feel that way? I mean, everyone's relationship with, you know, gender is very, very individualized. So even, like, non-binary people feel differently about, you know, we don't all have, like, the same experience, even if we use the same label. Is that normal? I mean, I don't think normal is a thing, really, when it comes to, like, gender identity, because, like, if we start putting them in boxes of normal and not normal, that's, like, a slippery slope. Like, me personally, like, I'm cool with people who identify as anything, whether they identify as, like, star gender, or they identify as, like, a character from a show. Like, we all just have different relationships with how we view ourselves and our gender and sex.
Yeah, gender and sexuality are not even just a spectrum. It's a whole fucking, like, 4D grid shape donut.
Yeah, like, some people feel not human. Some people feel like they cannot be contained by any one gender. Some can't even relate to labels, but, like, I kind of, like, have stopped viewing it as, like, what's normal and what's non-normal a while ago.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to have a label that this describes exactly what you are feeling for it to be, like, valid, you know? Like, you feel the way you feel. It's your gender. No one can tell you otherwise.
If they try, fuck them.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay.
Destroy them.
You heard Slimy, Jade.
Oh, life's too short not to destroy assholes. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I have an interesting, like, you know, if someone hears I'm non-binary and I use they, them pronouns and I don't like to be called, like, girl or woman, those same people might be confused when they hear that my wife calls me her wife. And I'm fine with that. I like it. Like, you know, like, it's weird. It's all, you know, horribly, gorbly, wishy-washy. Scrombly bombly. Yeah, like it is what it is.
Yeah.
Whiskey says, I just call myself genderqueer and leave it at that. My inner self's all over the place and people give the sparks of version. Whiskey, that's, like, exactly how I feel about my own relationship with it. Like, I usually use non-binary as my catch-all term. Genderqueer does also apply. But it's, you know, it's complicated, and I don't even necessarily have a full grasp on it, but that's okay. So, like, other people don't need to know all the details unless, like, we're in a relationship. And even then, I mean, Slimy Jade knows, you know, my gender things and knows how to get the gender euphoria. You know, like, I'm a non-binary person. I prefer they, them pronouns, but I like a lot of male-coded terms. But, like, when you call me your swaggy boy wife, I love that. But, yeah, it's not always, like, an exact thing. I mean, when I first started identifying as non-binary, I, like, dipped my toe in being like, oh, I'm a demi-girl. I use she and also secondarily they pronouns. But pretty quickly that turned into I want just the they, them pronouns. And then over the years, I've, like, tried different things. I've tried doing they, he. I tried doing they, she, he. But when I did they, she, he, everyone just started defaulting to she. And I got very annoyed, so I realized I didn't actually want to be called she. I just kind of wanted the convenience of not feeling like I was misgendered when people called me she. But, you know, I decided that was not how I wanted to go about it. I took the trans label since it was the closest thing I feel, but my experience is different. Hell, I could probably do a survey in 2 trans servers, and I probably only get a handful of people who have similar experiences. Precisely. Like, even the, like, the popular labels of, like, you know, non-binary or transgender, like, that fit a lot of people, they don't fit them all the same way. That's exactly what I mean. I use they, them, but I'm okay being called an aunt, but not a sister or a daughter. Yeah, Carrie, like, I feel you. Like, different words might have different connotations. Like, being called that woman or that lady over there feels different than, like, someone familiar to you calling you something like aunt or wife or something. And one word might feel good and another word might feel wrong. Like, you know?
I have exactly one friend who yeah, there's more to the sentence. I'm not just saying I have exactly one friend. Who I've known online for years. And even before I was trans and before I was non-binary. And we've always called each other bro. And, like, they're the only person who's allowed to call me that. But, like, that's fine even though that is considered a gendered term, too. And there's the whole dude debate.
Yeah, like, dude and calling a group of people guys has become gender neutral, but other people still don't take it that way, so you have to kind of take it on a case-by-case basis.
And some people will use dude or guys specifically to rankle people who would not perhaps like those labels, and then be like, oh, it's gender neutral now. It's a lot.
Yeah, gender is a fucker. what's that mean? Like, the gender is a fuck? Like, blank is a fuck?
Blank is a fuck,
yeah.
and then all the whatever.
All the numbers.
Ah, my swaggy boy.
Swaggy Jason gonna keep swagging, baby. I identify as a CEO. I make $1 million.
We wish that were true.
Macaroon's the only one who knows the gremlin self. That is me. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be anybody's business unless you want it to be, you know? You can use the Cliff Notes, Sparks Note, whatever version to, you know, talk to people who you're not, like, super close with, and then, you know, go from there. You can have your own private definition of your gender that you don't tell anybody, for fuck's sake. Like, it's really, there's no rules.
No rules, just right. It's like an Outback steak, possibly.
Yeah. And also, Rad, welcome into the gender talk. You're just in time. Lucky in California, especially SoCal, guy is gender neutral. Did you hear about the bricklayer who went to jail? He was charged with murder. That's good, Wolfman. That's good. Haven't heard that. I got a nose exhale and an eye roll. That's exactly what you want from those kind of jokes. Yeah, the Whimsky Stinko. Yes, yes. Working on a channel point redeemed Stinko for the beloved Whiskey Peaches. Whimsky.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto.
Ugh, why am I tired?
Oh no.
I know why.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough sleep.
Why are you not sleeping, Slimy Dude?
I went to bed later than I wanted to, and I got woken up by the phone call about mom needing the form signed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I couldn't really get back to sleep.
Frick.
So sleepy. Real honk shoe meanie.
Probably save your points for a Stinko. If you want a Stinko, yeah.
And if you don't want a Stinko, why not?
Who wouldn't want a Stinko?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Arrow. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. The question is, do I go with my persona or my fursona or an OC? Yeah, of course there's a difference between persona and OC. I get that. You can have multiple characters that represent different parts of yourself, ultimately. Listen, I understand because I have OCs that I have not yet made Stinko Pops for, and I would love to. But I'm busy drawing everybody else, which I love, but it means I don't get to draw on my Blorbos as often. I am determined to make room to make that new Schmelly Stinko Pop this month. IV says I still need to draw Char. Oh, whoa? Is that so? Lolo me? You know what? I've decided something. I've decided I don't like how that looks. You have like 20 to 30 OCs. That's probably more than me. There we go. Do a little bit of a different angle. Damn, Ivy, you are on a different level when it comes to that. It's really cool how much you draw original designs, I will say, as somebody who does not do that. Okay, what if I take this? I don't like doing fan art as much because I want to build on my characters. Numbers are lowball since I write stories. I have several unfinished stories, meaning potentially dozens more OCs who aren't created yet. Yeah, I've talked about this. I'm really bad at, like, storytelling and, like, imaginatively coming up with things for characters to do. So I like the process of designing a new character, but then I just don't know what the fuck to do with them after. So I don't really like creating new ones if they're just gonna sit around barely developed. So when I hear about people who are able to create so many OCs all in like one go like that, I think that's really cool. Yes, yes. I have a story I'm making, so I want to put them in it eventually. Ooh. Sage says, I smell a community-style story event. You know, and we kind of did that once when me and Mary last year, we did a chat builds an OC where everyone voted on each part of the OC design, but then we didn't really, like, do much outside of determining, like, what their job was. But, like, I would love to do more with that kind of thing. Story's what my brain does. My OC is on chapter 1 and my brain is working on chapter 9. Hi, TJ! Oh, is this an entire album that's gonna play? It sure is. You know, I'm not in the mood for that. There we go. But yeah, like, I have a few D&D characters and a few random characters that, like, I drew and I had, like, the concept for, like, you know, like, vampire demon who works as a chocolatier and can make little familiars out of chocolate. And, like, I love that design, but I just have nothing else going for that character other than that initial concept that went into the design itself. There's questions on my knees, I won't need a thing. And all I need to know is there'll be something you'll be missing. Maybe I should hate you for this. Never really did ever quite get that far. You make more characters around them. Yeah, I wouldn't really know where to start with that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Dante. Apologize for bleeding on your shirt. And all I need to know is there'll be something you'll be missing. Damn, how do I get this shape? Cause I'm a wishful thinker with the worst intentions. This will be the last chance you get to drop my name. Tried to summon a demon to make me immortal, but turns out he's kinda chill. His name is George. I have a modern fantasy story about a world that once magic and dragons all vanished until a mysterious storm brought them back. Magical girl style story about a boy who finds himself and realizes their gender identity and fights crime with a magic yo-yo. And about 3 NSFW stories. That's a lot. Smooshed the wife 11 times.
Speedrun. Speedrun. Yeah.
The time I ate 7 hot dogs at once and almost choked and met my soulmate and also sees a succubus Sasquatch. Hey, yo.
Is that a visual novel title? Not visual novel, light novel.
Or isekai anime.
Yeah. Well, those are based off light novels anyway.
Oh, fair.
Didn't need a waka waka.
It did need a waka waka, Slimy Jade. Life needs more waka wakas. Oh, there's a DDR song called Waka Waka. I don't remember any of the words except for Waka Waka.
That's all you need.
I mean, it might not even be in English, is the thing. Yay! The reference layer worked.
Wow.
Wahoo!
Wow.
You're cute. Okay, so all of the streaks appear to be on the ends of the hair. Shoot Out by Monsta X. Waka 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 Crawling? Haven't heard that name in years. Which one?
No, just heard that in years, not that name.
Oh. Oh, it's not Waka Waka, it's Waka Waka. Is that the short version? I kind of don't want to listen. There we go. Jenny Rom versus Zippers. Waka Waka. I'm putting it next in the queue, but I'm not going to skip to it because I like the song that's currently playing. Oh, you recognize Waka Waka?
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Dude, I missed out on a Wawa trip yesterday because of my tummy ache, and I'm depressed. Waka Wawa. I love it. I'm really bad at writing my stories. Haven't touched my NSFW one in months, my magical girl style since last year, and the modern fantasy since 2024. Hey, just because it takes a while to cook, it's never too late to get back to them. You need to get 2 Wawas next time to make up for it. You're right. You know, and the thing is, a few days ago when I was given the opportunity to go to Wawa, I actually went to the boba tea shop, and unfortunately our local boba tea shop is kind of mid, and it was a not very satisfying boba. But I wanted to try them again to see if it was just a one-time thing, but unfortunately I've not super enjoyed their offerings so far. But it's okay, because we're going out on Friday to the place that does do the good boba. Among other things. Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna have those weird fake Labubu's. It's been a long time. They might not have them anymore. I mean, we last went in what, like September, August.
They need to have them. Wow. Please, faithful boo-boos, please be there. Please, horseful boo-boo.
I think there's a high probability I will go to Wawa tomorrow because I'm pretty sure we need to go get new waters.
No, the water. Wow.
Huh?
I don't know.
What is this?
I told you I'm sleepy. I'm just doing things. Your chat's gonna get the rare appearance of very sleepy dipshit slimy Jane.
Oh, good. They get to see it on footage.
They don't get to see nothing.
Well, they'll get to witness it. Jay says, I thought I hated boba tea until I ordered one at a fancier restaurant, and now I realize I just need good boba. Or good bob. Yeah, it can vary depending on where you get it from, but really the local place is the first time I've been disappointed by a boba. It wasn't horrible, but I had to, like, add extra flavor to it, because they just did not flavor enough, and the texture on the boba was terrible, and it was clearly not freshly made. Kiri says, gotta actually go and set a lyric, have fun. Oh, goodbye, Kiri, love you too. Thanks for hanging out with us, but enjoy your night. Okay, I think I want to add a hair flippy right around here. So we get a little bit more blue. I have always liked popping boba in fruity drinks, though. You know, those are good, but I just really like a milk tea with a tapioca pearl. Here we go. Here's Waka Laka. I have such big nostalgia for the DDR songs from the games I had as a kid. Waka laka, waka laka, waka laka, waka laka. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't apologize. Be you and be free.
Yeah.
Or else I'll bite you.
Oh.
On the toe.
Now it's Waka Laka time. Okay, so the lyrics are in English. This was such a weird time in viral music between this and Butterfly and Caramel Dancin'. Was Waka Laka that popular? I didn't actually know this. I wasn't sure if this was one of the more obscure ones. I was surprised to hear that you recognized it. I had DDR Ultra Mix 3 and 4 for the Xbox. So the songs that are on those games I fucking adore. And I played a little bit of Supernova, but I didn't own it. Saw a viral AMV for Azumanga Daioh, which is also how I got into that anime. Oh. I'm not familiar.
One of the first mashups I ever listened to was a mashup of Butterfly from DDR and the Poke Rat.
Yeah, I'm aware of this.
Yeah. That's different from the first AMV I ever saw, which was also Pokemon.
Yeah, I was just thinking about DDR music the other night, because a song called Oblivion came on, and I looked it up to be like, oh, let me go share this, and I was like, wait a minute, this is done by the band Real Life? Is that the same Real Life that did Send Me an Angel in the 80s? And sure enough, it was, and those songs sound very different from one another. So I was really shocked to hear that that's what they sounded like when they kept going. But it was a delightful discovery, and now I want to listen to their early 2000s stuff. I wonder if I could find a playlist that has the ones from the games that I played. Wow. Oh, because I have reference layer on. That's right. Whoops. Alright, is that a lip piercing or is that just a straight? I think that's actually not a lip piercing. Yeah, that isn't a lip piercing. Frick. Okay. Oh, there was a jelly scent that I missed. Oh, I love that Whiskey's inner mouth is blue. That's so good.
Whiskey has such good colors.
I know! Oh, hell yeah, Magdalena Bay. Excellent chompers. Hey, you made him that way. I love the little line on the bottom lip, lipstick style. Let's see, I've got the glow whiskey here too, for reference. I love how Glow does faces. So good. I think I just realized the only other tapioca boba tea I've ever tried before the restaurant one was a pre-made soda. Oh, the pre-made ones at Five Below suck, Jay. I had that exact one when I went to the movies one time, and yeah, that is not boba. That is not the way. You'd be better off going to a Kung Fu Tea, if you have any of those around you. That's like a chain that does them. Glow did such a good job on that. I know. Yeah, I like to have multiple reference photos so that, like, I can kind of, like, put my own spin on it and look at what other people did when they interpreted the character. So I thought Glow's portrait was a good reference point to have. I drew the ears so big. My ears feel kind of small in comparison, but it's all the stinko size. If I made them any longer, it'd be hard to fit in the box. They were chewy like stale tapioca pudding balls. May try a local place that isn't that restaurant. Yeah, Jay, I highly recommend get it from basically any other store that like specializes in selling you know, milk tea with boba. or maybe even in, like, from a, like, Korean barbecue or from a ramen restaurant, because they usually also offer boba drinks that are, you know, freshly made. It's filling me up with new life. Okay, I didn't add a crease yet for the eyes. Tonight. And I haven't felt so long in years. Alright, I'm gonna say the eyebrows can come down here. Actually, these can all be on the same layer. Getting away from this constant debauchery. You'll find a good place maybe when you move to a new city. Yeah. I hope you do. I really wish that my local place was better, but we do have decent places that are not a horrible drive away. We just don't go out that way super often. But we do like a couple trips to Trader Joe's a year, and there's one of the good boba shops right around the corner from that. Last time I went, I didn't bother getting one, and I regret it. I should have done it. Somebody IDK5 actually shared, I'm confirming details, but I did land on next career life step plans. I haven't really heard much outside of that you were getting off of the morning shift. So do feel free to share if you want, whether it be here or on Discord. Whatever you prefer. Shift stuff was wage job, so I have to make ends meet. I got offered a graduate assistantship I was really hoping for, so I'll be moving in July and starting grad school. That's awesome, Jay. Congrats. I'm glad that you got the next step figured out. Education round 3. Hell yeah. Procreate? Hello? There we go. Okay, hold on. It's giving me issues. Let's close everything and refresh it. Were those Game Boys? They were! We were talking about Game Boy Advances earlier. So I was looking up what colors that they came in. You miss playing your GBA? Is it like there's just the feeling of having the handheld system, or is it like the actual games? Because the Game Boy is one of the easiest things to emulate, in my opinion. Piracy, exactly. Oh, oh, I doubt that you're so busy anymore. Oh, is it ever hard to look into the mirror? Are you afraid? Tired Game Boys, wired game rat boys. Imagine a Tamagotchi rat boy.
You have to feed it drywall.
You have to feed it drywall, yes, and cheese.
Yeah.
But you're so right, Caduceus. Shut up and take my money, meme. You know, I'm not much of a pixel artist myself, but I would love a little pixel rat boy. Can you imagine like having it like and being able to like do redeems where you can like feed the rat boy even when I'm not in rat boy mode?
That'd be pretty good.
Finally a use for my points. We gotta get more rat boy enrichment up in here. For sure. Rat boy Stinko's still on my list of Stinkos to do.
As it should be.
Yeah. Rat boy enrichment, aka enrichment.
I like that.
Jay says, I miss using the handheld. It eventually bit the dust physically, the flip mechanism cracking, and stopped holding any charge and working entirely. Thinking about getting a new one. Gotta check if we still have the old cartridges. I hope you can find one. I don't know what the prices are like on those, but that would be cool. I do regret selling my my SP and my original DS, admittedly. But I made a lot of stupid choices when I was younger. To look into the mirror, are you afraid? See, I think I might have made the hair highlight a little too green. So I was waiting until I have more of this in place. Let's get the darker color in here. Caduceus, your balls! Quick Googling seems to be around 150, give or take, for average base refurbished used without fancy or limited edition. Wow. That's wild to think that those things still sell for that much. Ba, ba, ba. time I'm seeing under 100, but not as many in private sellers for those. It might be something you could also, like, set some searches for on sites like Mercari and stuff, where you can look for people who do sell it for less. I know Facebook Marketplace is another decent place to look for stuff like that. That time I started riding dinosaurs in Brazil and there's a space vampire after me, Lucky Charms. What? Oh, great time. Haunted Lemonade, hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. That was good. That was good. And I'm currently drawing my friend Whiskey Peaches. We're turning Whiskey into a Stinko Pop, which is my series where I draw people's characters as little collectible figurines. So, working on the head currently. I do collect everyone's decapitated heads during this process. But welcome in. Were you also doing art today, Lem? Yes, you were. Do you have any art tax you'd like to pay? Because you know I'd love to see it if so. For those of you in the dumpster here who have not met Haunted Lemonade, they are an absolutely phenomenal artist and also a big Pumpkaboo lover. So do go check out their work and support them. Oh, you were animating today? I mean, if you post it on, like, a Discord in, like, GIF format, or possibly even video format, you might be able to share the link when you open in browser. I know I've had people show me GIFs of animation they've been working on before. If you can figure it out, I'd love to see it. If not, no worries. But if you, like, post it on Blue Sky or anywhere, that also works. Whatever works, but I do hope you had a fantastic stream. But if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. I gambled on bottled lemonade from a dairy recently, and it's the best I ever had, including homemade. Ooh. That sounds fantastic. Welcome, Raiders, witness my mug. Whiskey Peaches does has a delightful mug. So do appreciate this. Whimsky, do you want a little eyeshadow or no? Because I saw that Glow drew you with eyeshadow. Do you want a little eyeshadow on these peepers, or you wanna go nude? Really dig the vertical ear spike. You know, Whiskey, I just realized something. I totally stole your ear spikes for Glow's latest outfit. Like, nearly the same color. I just realized that. I was doing it to bring in the spikes from the gas mask and other parts of the design. I just realized that I put 3 bright green spikes on Glow's ears, so you can be twinsies. We can do eyeshadow. We can do eyeshadow. Excellent. Ooh, art tax, art tax, art tax. Let me open this up. Oh, hell yes. Okay, let me get this on screen. Let me center that. Oh, the little nod. My fellow Pumpkaboo Tuft pal. I love seeing that in your design so much.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Oh.
I wish I could animate frame by frame like this. This is fantastic. I just said that. Oh, I love the shapes and the hair. I love our matching tuft, yes. We gotta get art together sometime. We gotta, like, do, like, an outfit swap or something. I've never met another VTuber with Pumpkaboo Tuft in their design, and I'm delighted. It would be so cute, yes! Lil Lemon and also Dragus, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Yes, Tuft. Yeah, that eyeshadow really, really brings out the eyes. Dig it. Alright, I'm gonna snooze this upcoming ad break because we haven't been rated for that long, so a few more minutes before we get hit with the ad beam. Wow. But I'm excited to see the rest of the emo when it's all like colored and everything. But it's already looking fantastic. Me 3 excited to color. Yes. But I don't know if I said this yet. If you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk after stream, you know, please take care of yourself. You're not obligated to stick around just because you raided in. But thank you for sharing your art tax and for raiding. It's fantastic to see you. There we go. Speaking of taxes, got mine done tonight. Congrats! I'm proud of you, Jay. I did my taxes a month ago. It wasn't fun, but got them out of the way. But it do be coming up for those of you that haven't done it yet. Let's see. I don't think that's quite the texture I want. I want a little bit of that like peach fuzz texture. Here's one that's nice and visible. Except that's a little too dark now. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That little bit of staticky kind of texture. 1 week left. Yes, make sure you get it done if you need to.
Which one do you text me?
Which I do support.
Yeah.
I mean, given what our tax dollars are going towards, I really wish that were the case. And we all just collectively decided to not fucking do our taxes. Started years a while ago, but then life happened. That's so understandable. No shame for doing it, like, you know, close to the due date at all. But the important thing is you got it done. There we go. I noticed like a little bit of a blue highlight around it. It gives it just a little bit of a nice glow. Alright, I think we can merge those. I'd say we can merge that one too. Alright. Am I done with the hair? Should I move on to the eyes? I think I'm gonna move on to the eyes. Get that Gaussian blur going. I knew I was gonna get refund, but finishing it, it turned out refund was more than I expected. Oh, hell yeah! That's fantastic. Being self-employed, I do not get refunds anymore. I have the very unfun task of paying all my taxes at the end of the year because I haven't been doing the thing where you do it quarterly. because my income is so inconsistent, so I think it makes more sense to wait to do it. But alas. You know, I think these could be darker, actually. Maybe a smidge of Gaussian blur? Oh, it would help if I turned off alpha lock. You know what I haven't decided yet? I haven't decided the eye shiny. I mean, the default is to just do it a big one in the upper left, and usually like a little small one there. But I don't think I need the small one because we have the light pupil. Maybe I'll do a couple specks down here. And then I'll have to decide what color will be outlining that. I'm kind of thinking the light blue. Let's see, let's make that smaller. We'll do a little bit lighter. This is something I used to not do with the eye shinies in the Stinko Pops, but I really like doing it now, is the colored outline to help it pop more, especially against white sclera. And then those ones we might not keep as white, we might make those like yellowish. But I'm gonna start with that and see how it is. I'm kind of liking it so far. Let's choose a shade color. Whatever works best for you. I feel like I had to manually set aside my own taxes. If I had to do that, I would do a separate savings account, like a virtual vault, mattress to break when the time comes. I should look into that probably and put a certain amount of money per month towards it, because it did come really close to rat fucking me this year, but then I got really fortunate with orders coming in during March, which I kind of feel like I had a really, really dry month in January, which is, you know, post Christmas, but before anyone files their taxes. But then once the season of people starting to file their taxes started, I started getting more orders again. So I thought that was interesting. But yeah, I think like January, just nobody had money, which was understandable. But I was able to make enough money to pay my taxes and still be able to afford the vacation at the end of the month. Alright guys, it's ad break time. I'll see you in a few. Scree, welcome back. I procured pepperoni for my wife while I was gone.
And a water.
And a water. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, Jay, I kind of feel like I need to take a page out of your book with the savings. Because I would benefit from having a little bit of separation. Be like, all right, this is the money that's saved for emergencies, and this is the money that's saved for taxes. As long as it doesn't cost me any extra. But I wanna take a picture. I did how other banks do it, but it didn't cost me anything to open additional savings accounts. Just minimum balance of $5. Yeah, as long as it's like that, I would totally do that. My money situation is a little better than it has been in previous years, because I've been, you know, thankfully selling more commissions and also slightly raising my rates to be more fair. So I haven't been in the red at any time in recent memory, but it's still scary to, you know, be one emergency away from, all of that coming crumbling down. Maybe not as much interest than only checking, but I don't have enough wealth for that to matter. Yeah, same. I make a few pennies per corner in interest. I want to eat the coloring on the eyeliner and irises. Aw, shucks. I mean, if you want to eat the cookie dough before it's fully baked, you know, be my guest. But I'm still cooking. But I wanna take a picture. Oh, okay, that's way too dark. This is so fucking cute. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the Stinkos. I do try. Let's see. Get a little bit of highlight on these upper lashes.
That was the pepperoni.
Yeah.
You know what it needed though?
What?
No cheese.
Why didn't you ask for a Gouda stick? You fucking fool! I could have grabbed you a Gouda stick while I was there.
I was in the process of making.
Oh.
And like a little sauce and maybe like some sort of bread to put it on.
Oh my
and
god.
heat it up.
I thought you just genuinely were regretting not getting a Gouda stick.
That's also true, and I remembered we had Gouda sticks when you were already on your way back.
You could have told me and I would have gone back for you.
Oh, you're a streamer.
Honey, I would have gotten you a Gouda stick.
My pepperoni bed, and I have the pepperoni one.
The little shine on the lashes. What do you mean by you want to be annoying but don't want to interrupt cool shit? I mean, tell me whatever it is. A Gouda stick, a stick of Gouda cheese. My current savings buckets are Hold, standard monthly payments I transfer when it's time, MedSync, saving for when those pop up, and also to have deductible amount on hand, Goal Fund to spend on bigger fun stuff, and then actual emergency savings. That's a lot. That's a lot of separation. Oh, you wanted to do a redeem? I mean, feel free to if you're feeling up for it tonight. You can wait too, but you know, I don't remember the last time I drew a character with gray skin. I was just sitting here like, oh, what color am I going to use to shade the skin? I'm like, oh, I'm actually not sure. Okay, hold on. Lower the opacity, there we go. Not sure how I feel about this. Before I started doing this, it was all just checkings and savings, and I was constantly going into more debt and not being able to see how much I had available for bills versus living expenses versus fun amount. Do you use like a budgeting app at all, Jay? Because I started using this budgeting app called Every Dollar, and I just basically keep track of what I'm spending monthly in categories. And I found that it's helped me kind of like curb my spending a bit when it comes to like being like, okay, this is how much money I want to spend on takeout maximum per month or whatever. Started moving short-term fund budget to the cash app, then what's left in checking covers groceries, gas, and other incidental. Oh, you make your own spreadsheets. Okay. I see. Hate tracking spending so specifically, but the general bucketing plan helps. That's cool. Whatever works for you. I don't make enough money to have like as much robust spending things as you do, but I do like to keep track of a little bit of it. Bucket planning's nice. It's like a digital version of the envelope method. I did envelope when I worked food industry. I'm not putting a ton in the buckets right now, but I'm dwindling savings slowly. Found envelopes helpful, but just physically cumbersome. Oh god, I have to hit undo so many times. I did so many smudges. There we go. There we go. We'll do something more like that. I'm less on a roll. Gage, I've done Zeus from memory before. Do you want me to do it again? Because I definitely did Zeus before. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, it actually wasn't even that long ago. Okay, well,
Dangerously
this is
cheesy.
interesting. Hi, Starry Night. You know, I think I'm gonna try to do like a little gremlin pose of some sort, kind of like a...
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vivi, welcome in. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. Oh, man. I did not even look at it when I pulled it up on the screen, so now I'm, like, having to try to remember.
If you didn't look at it, should you be able to look at it again?
That's not as funny.
That's fair.
Oh man, yeah, this one's gonna be worse than the last one because it's been longer since I drew it. Shit. I don't even remember what direction the hair is supposed to be. Oh my god, I hate my memory. I hate it so much. I don't know what's going on with the clothing here, but I do not understand what I'm doing. What am I doing? I love him. What a little asshole. That's horrible. Yeah, the last time I just tried to do like a boring portrait, but this time I just felt like I wanted to get a little bit more of the character, you know? Have a little more fun with it. I really don't remember the outfit very well. I think it's like a vest jacket of some kind. But for some reason, when I just draw that, it just makes the chest area look really weird with the gremlin hands, and I don't know why. Yeah, you helping would be cheating. Unfortunately, it's just been so long since I've drawn Zeus, and I didn't give myself a peek like I usually do with the Pokemon. So I'm gonna be definitely freeballing a lot more of this. Inky, you want bat smooches? Here, I got some bat smooches for you. You ready? You ready? Scree, 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 scree.
So cute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking about you are so cute. You cute little creature.
But I hope you're doing well, Inky. Okay. Gosh, I really don't remember. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I don't think I was in your stream today, Gage. But I truly just do have a terrible visual memory if I'm not specifically drawing that said character. Like, I can look at a character 100 times, and then you ask me to draw them without looking at any reference material first. I just struggle. It's basically just a big colorful blob in my head. And the only way that I can remember details is if I've drawn the character before. And even that is still, like, up for debate. Okay, I do believe that last time I made the hair too bright. I did get like a 2-second glimpse at it, but I wasn't studying it. I was just kind of pulling it up on the screen and not really paying attention. But the one thing I do remember from those 2 seconds is that my original drawing of Zeus from memory had way brighter green hair than it should have been. I don't think this is necessarily the right color. I think maybe something like that maybe is a little closer. Let's see, I didn't do the arm on this side. Okay, I feel like maybe it's this line that's making it weird. And then, I don't remember for sure what the other color is, but... Oh shit, I did that on the wrong layer. Oh well! We're gonna assume it's like a darker color, and I think there was gold trim. Now the question is, what color are the eyes? I want to say pink. This is looking vaguely, maybe recognizable, perhaps, a little bit. Just a little itty bitty.
Love the confidence.
And if I'm not mistaken, we've got some gold flecks. I don't remember if they're on those all those locations, but I feel like there was a decent amount of them. Always gotta add a little hair shine where I can. Okay, you know what? That looks too messy. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Just a little bit on the outside. Okay. He's a messy bitch. Fair enough. Okay. Is there any other big thing I'm missing here? I'm gonna assume there's piercings. I'm gonna assume we got some gold rings. You're impressed with how much I remembered? I'm feeling not as horrible about this as I was when I first started, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's as good as we're getting. So, interestingly enough, we can compare this to the last one. Oh my god, I still got the direction of the hair wrong. That's so funny. Okay. Let's bring both of these over. That's not my rectangle. That's still not my rectangle. Lucky you, his hair is a mohawk and you can flip to either side. Thank goodness. Because otherwise I'd be a sham. Okay, so we got original draw from memory Zeus, which we'll put up here. Erase that. Oop. Don't want to erase that horn. And then we've got Stinko Pop Zeus. Okay, so let's have a talk here. So I forgot that the freckles were silver and gold. I just remembered gold. So that's one thing I got wrong from the last time I did this from memory. I got the hair color way better. Eyes, both times I did not make the eyes the right shade of pink, but that's okay because I did remember the pupils. I got the sharp tooth grin both times, which is excellent. Forgot all the piercings, put the wrong earrings. At least I remembered there was some kind of earring. But did remember that the freckles do go onto the shoulders at least. And yeah, shirt-wise, I didn't remember that it's one sleeve either time, but that's okay. I knew that, like, I didn't draw the collar, but I didn't really have the space to with the gremlin pose, so I just kind of was lazy with it. But you know, all things considered, not horrible. I'm impressed by how decently I got the color close. You remember they were pink, and that's the color I use when I simplify him. He has lots more piercings, but they're annoying to draw that small. Yeah, one thing with the Stinkos is sometimes I don't do a good job making the facial piercings more noticeable. Now, here's another thing. The direction that I drew the horns, I mean, on here they kind of bend outward, but these times I kind of drew them more inward. And also another thing I forgot is that the shaved side is darker than the rest. But I did remember the coat trim both times. So, you know, all in all, could have been worse. Let's see, we'll see. Zeus. Again. They're more straight up goat horns. They curve backwards. Yeah, I kind of just did the lazy, just like vaguely straight horns. But hey, again, it's recognizable. And now you have a a new react for Zeus. I'll get a screenshot so I can send it to you later. But thank you for redeeming that. It's not often I get to draw the same character again. There was one other time that I was asked to do a draw from memory of the previous draw from memory, and that was fun. Ooh, is this the right color? Guess we're about to find out. So this is what I do when I need to get the shade color back. Yeah, and of course, and that was not annoying in the slightest, Gage. So, you were a-okay, especially tonight because I'm not even doing a commission. I'm just doing a redeem art, and it's a little more casual. Going into your gift art to be treasured forever. I'm so glad. I might come back and make this skin shading color a little bluer, but I'll wait to do that till I get it all in place. Alright, now that I've been listening to this freeform jazz for a while, so I'm gonna get some variety back in here.
The freeform jazz was it?
Hmm?
What freeform jazz was it?
Literally the album Freeform Jazz. It's from like 2017. It's not Flying Beagle.
Flying Beagle.
I did just download Flying Beagle though, so it's in my library now.
Flying Beagle kicks ass.
Worry rock has turned to dust, falling on our pride. A knockdown, dragged out fight, flat lips and open wounds. Another wasted night, no one will take the fall. Where do we go from here, and what did you do with the directions? Promise me no dead end streets. Alright. Down, dragged out fight. Another wasted night. Another sentimental argument and bitter love. Where do we go from here, and what did you do with the directions? And I'll guarantee we'll have the road. What would this look like if I put it underneath? Alright, let's get a highlight layer going. Thank you for the head pass, Batty Beatrice. Hello, fellow bat. How are you? I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably go look at how I've shaded horns on previous Stinkos. Let's see, what was the last horned Stinko I did? Let's see, those horns are a little different looking. Okay, yeah, let's look at the glow horn. So okay. Let me see what I can do. Great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good right now. Glad to hear you're also doing well. Making some good progress on this this drawing tonight. Here we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see, let's smudge this out a bit. Relaxing before I go back to work tomorrow. The art looks great so far. Thank you, thank you. Well, best of luck going back to work. Was it your weekend or did you have like a vacation? Oh, it was your weekend. I hope it was a good weekend. There we go. Nice shiny horns. Rat Boy, you got it, Bitters. Also, hi, Bitters. Let's see. Rat Boy, Rat Boy. We'll do classic flavor Rat Boy. Oh, hold on, I gotta my drywall is hiding. There we go. I want you all to see my beautiful drywall. But how you doing, Bitters? I'm glad you love Rat Boy. Everyone loves Rat Boy here. Some more than others.
Rat boy, rat boy, rat boy, rat boy.
Rat Boy form is gonna have to get a full PNG tuber treatment one of these days.
Ready to rig.
I know. Doing good, been lurking as always. Well, shucks, I appreciate it. I always stop by to give you my daily feather and see what you're up to when I can. But I'm glad to hear you're well. I feel like a lot of you, like, if I rebranded to be just Rat Boy exclusive, you would be totally fine with that. But here's the thing, I'm of the belief that you can have as many forms as you want as a VTuber. So I like being a bat who is also sometimes a rat and who is also sometimes other things. And you know, it would be such an easy rebrand if I did do it, because Trash Batchar turning into Trash Ratchar. I think it is funny if I were to call myself a trash rat, though, because, like, that's implied. Right? It's like, damn, how trashy of a rat do you gotta be to put trash in your name?
Well, I mean, Ratatouille's not a trash rat. Ratatouille wants to, or not, I guess his name's not Ratatouille.
His name's not Ratatouille, his name is Remy.
Excuse me, Ratatouille isn't the name of the rat. You're thinking of Ratatouille's monster.
Oh my god.
You love me.
I do.
Okay.
Trash rat, now with more trash. Nah, I'm never gonna stop being trash Batchar, though. I mean, for one, how else would people know I'm making an AFI reference? Because of all those people who come into stream every day and they're like, oh my god, your name's Trash Bad, like the AFI song. Because that happens all the time, clearly.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've
Yeah.
heard it. I saw it.
You saw it.
I saw it. Here, boy.
Come here, boy.
I don't know.
Working overtime. Yeah. Clap, clap, run away. I've got to clap, clap, get away. Love wish seems to go nowhere, and I've lost my life. For I toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with the shading yet, but we're figuring it out as we go. Let's see, let's get the orb shaded, because that's nice and large. Take my tears and that's not nearly it's into love. Now I know I've got to run away, I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. You need someone to hold you tight. And you think love is to pray, but I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. This state of love you've given, I give you all a boy could give you. Take my tears and that's not nearly it's ain't love. Don't touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Oh yeah, we jamming in chat? Excellent, excellent. Oh, is this on Okay, it doesn't really make a difference if it's on normal or multiply yet. Definitely gonna get more blue into this shading color once I get it down. Alright, let's see if we can get a little more blue. Oh, it would help if I turn that off. Let's get a little tiny bit right there. Is this a long song or is this a record? Okay, this is just a long song. Alright, we got those looking relatively 3D. I guess next up is getting rid of the rest of this black line art and the parts that don't need black line art. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not on this layer, I see. You're on this layer. Clipping mask. Why is that randomly missing a chunk of pixel? Eh? Oh, is it this? It's that. Okay. Okay. What is this pixel? I just gotta... Okay, perfect. There it is. Turn all those back on. Where now? Alright, that's definitely too light, but let's just get it down first and we can alter it after. But one good thing about coloring the lines is that sometimes it shows these missing pixel areas. Also, I notice I need to clean up this because it is overlapping. There we go. Alright, let's get the outline color looking a little better. One thing is that the bottom of the chin area looks like too bright because the hair is behind it, but the body is going to be there eventually. But I think what I'll do is just make the bottom of the chin a little bit darker. Just like that. Alright, we haven't done any shading to the shaved part yet. I'm gonna do that. Wow, is it already time for ad break in 3 minutes? God damn. Well, it's looking like we're gonna finish the shading on the head pretty soon, so that's sick. For a 3-hour amount of progress. Not too shabby. Why do I go when I know there's nothing I should want it? Why do I stay when I know there's nothing I should say? Alright, let's see. I missed shading on the nose ring. I'm zooming through this. I'm just a little in the zone tonight, I suppose. The length that it takes me, like the length of time that it takes to draw a Stinko Pop can really vary by a lot of factors. But it's nice when I can finish a whole chunk of progress like this. I mean, depending on how much energy I have, we're just hitting 2 a.m. over here. I was going to try to go till 3, but we'll see. But it would be cool to get started on the line art for the body. Tell me what do I stay when I know there's nothing up. Alright, ad break is about to start, y'all. Where's the eyebrows at? There they are. I do think on the eye layer, I might try to deepen the shadow a little bit. I don't know you. Tell me what do I say when I know there's nothing I should want to. Tell me what do I say when I know this. Okay. Ads are running, so I will come and tweak this more in a few minutes. But see you guys in a few. Scree! Scree, welcome back.
Scree, I have Gouda.
You do. Down, down, down. Anything but a crown, crown, crown. 'Cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the love. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. Oh, you know this song too, Whiskey? Hell yeah. This is a fucking classic. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the love. Can't have that I need it all. Prima donna life, the rise and fall. I wish I had a big echo. Yeah. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl. Yeah. I figure out if that's too much. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Oh, waffle with peanut butter and honey drizzle.
You gotta do it.
I've gotta get my ube waffles going with the boba. I gotta use the whipped. I got the heavy cream in there. I gotta make some fresh whipped cream. I gotta cook up some tapioca pearls, and I gotta put them on some waffles. Some thick ass waffles.
I'm just gonna do it with an egg.
Yeah, you don't want it on the big fluffy ube ones?
Oh yeah, I do like that.
You do like them.
Yeah,
We weren't sure if you were gonna like them, but you do.
Yeah, I want peanut butter and honey.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look, we'll do it soon. I don't know when, but I want to do it very soon.
Oh, we've awakened Raya's hunger.
Oh no. The dangers of coming into our streams. That there's a very good chance we're talking about food at any given point.
Oh, that just popped randomly into my head, and either I won.
Eh?
For some reason, you said it's all about food, and I was thinking, ah, yes, food, the essence of life. And then I remember that in middle school, we watched a film strip in science class called Salt, the Essence of Life, and it's on YouTube. It's from 1979.
Wow.
So now I kind of want to rewatch it and see if it holds up.
Well, you'll have to let us know how it is.
You're gonna watch it with me.
I am?
Yeah, you're gonna learn about salt.
The essence of life?
The essence of life. Unless you're a snail.
Wow, wow. Whoa, okay, that's not what I expected. Oh, it would help if my threshold was lower. There we go, just the tongue. Okay, I kind of need to get something on this lip line because it's kind of getting lost a little bit. Maybe just the bottom? It was a good Gouda stick?
It was a good Buddha stick.
Yippee!
Tasted like cheese.
Okay. I think we're at a point where I can move on to the body, and as always, if I decide to do any edits, I can come back. That is the beauty of the duplication process. And I do believe that Wimpski is going to be Stinko Pop 180. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't color the lines on the end of the hair to be blue. So that's something I could be doing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Who's that? Hi, Zero! Hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh, and I notice a missing chunk of color over here. Alright, now I gotta make sure I put these layers back over here. There we go. Clipping mask. Now we can flatten this and hide the ponytail. Alright, let's see how much progress we can get on the lower half. Oh, wait, this is instrumental? Damn. I'm not far behind. Not a sign of fear on your face. You float as I confide in my confidence. Who is at my side? Who is at my side? Less sign, so let me consult the man on my shoulder. Less sign, so let me confide in the devil on my side. Why you said you looked familiar, and you blush you good and tight from the devil in my side. Not too late to escape or leave ancient signs. You were far behind, but quite the lack of wings on your back. You float as I'm advised by my consort. Who is at my side? Who is on your side? Less science, so let me consult the man on my shoulder. Less science, so let me confide in the devil on my side. Why he said you looked familiar, why he said you looked divine, and your blush you good and tight from the devil on my side. There's a devil at your side. You know the devil at your side. We at last relive the past, though we've never spoken. We've never met yet share regret. Never ending, never mending. The signs so let me consult the man on my shoulder. The signs so let me confide in the devil on my side. Why he said you looked familiar, why he said you looked divine. Your heresy you couldn't hide from the devil on my side. Why he asked was you're familiar, might I say you look divine, and your spell forever binds, but the devil on my side. Smooched a wife. Thank you.
You
Me.
are welcome.
I was thanking Whiskey for redeeming it, but I guess thank you for smooching me too.
I have a secret.
What's up?
Bee-ball.
That's a really good secret.
I don't know if you know about it.
I didn't. Char-chewing the fiber optic cables, making the internet to perish. Y'all, I feel like I should swap out what the drywall is. I should like have like you can choose what I gnaw on. You should always thank your wife for smooching you back, Dempster rules. Oh my god, can you imagine if I thanked you after every smooch? Oh! Like, smooch the right 10-pack, mwah, thank you,
Imagine if you're in scream mode.
Oh my god.
Mwah, scream, thank you. Wait, no. Mwah, scream, thank, scream, mwah, scream, thank.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Deathbat Asylum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I wonder if you are a fellow bat, although I'm currently in rat boy form. But bats and rats are very related, especially trash bats. Oh, Whimsky wants autism creature mode? I can do that. Where are they at? There they are. Trembling little beast. 4 pairs of boots. Well, 2 pairs of boots.
I like the boots. I like the boots.
Hello, fellow bat friend. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Whittle baby. Wate babu. I like that more, Whiskey. Whiskey, I give you permission, if you want to change my name in your server to Wate Babu. I give you permission if you so desire that.
You are the Wate Babu.
Yes. Doing great. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Good night. Sounds like a name George Lucas would create for some random background character that appears for 0.02345 seconds. Yes, I'm Glut Shippo's Glup Shitto's cousin.
Yeah, Glup Shitto.
Glup Shitto. Yeah.
Wate Babu. Hangs out with Sebulba, the pod racer. Wate Babu is your new OC.
Yup.
Yeah, you gotta design them. I'm gonna redeem you drawing Wate Babu.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Remembrance none but for the future loss. This chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar. Okay, not sure if I love how the line art on that turned out, so we're gonna try it again. These ancient scrolls of rhymes, a fallen angel vexed was banished from the sky. The shepherd of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar bell. On this night of ritual, invoking our master.
Dangerously cheesy.
Can't wait till you get a whiskey nickname. The time will be right, the stars will align. Hi, Skelly Pops, it's good to see you. This chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar there. Bang, bang. On this night of ritual, invoking your master. I get to work with this delicious shade of yellow-green again. Good night, Mimir. Sleep well. Let's see. That needs to be drawn at a slightly different angle. Can I liquefy 2 layers at once? I can't remember. Okay. But now the liner is a little fuzzy. Let's carve into it a little bit. Some minutes of gravity, let our bodies lay, when our hearts will say, let our blood invade, if I die in pain. Elections were a passing phase. And so we wandered down the road, and we would on hotels of the road, only to watch the leaves grow. Let our bodies lay, let our hearts will say, let our blood invade, or die in pain. Let your spirit rise, with nothing else left to be canonized. Simple and great. I like boots. love when people play that when I'm drawing boots. It's so good. It fills you with joy. I'm glad other people are getting joy from my little AFI references. You must fix your heart. And you must build an altar where it flows. Okay, alright. I don't hate it. The joy I feel every time you pop into my chat and I just hear, "Is that not your fucking shoe?" is never ending. Dude, same here. I'm so glad that I got to introduce you to that. Like, it fills me with joy that, like, this random thing that happened at a concert I attended, like, what, 15 years ago? Something like that? Is still getting referenced. Oh yeah, more than 15 years ago now. Jeez. Man, remember when MCR just dropped this song, like, 4 years ago? And then there's just been no news about if they're going to ever make any more music? What was it? It was like broke up in like 2013, got back together in 2019, released one song in 2021, and then just has been making a bozo amount of money by touring. I still can't believe the stadiums they fucking play these days. Like, I saw them in freaking clubs in 2010. And, like, you know, like, Black Parade had already happened. Helena had already happened. But, like, the Danger Days era was, like, not super, I think, popular for them. Like, some people knew Na Na Na, but not on the level that they knew Welcome to the Black Parade or Helena, or even, like, Ghost of You or something. But I did have the pleasure of seeing My Chemical Romance in, New Jersey, which is, you know, where they're from. And, now granted, I lost my spot on the floor because the pit was so fucking packed that I was having a panic attack during one of the many openers, and I decided to go find.
What you gonna do about it? Pink shoes?
What are you gonna do about pink shoes? Nisa, I'll have to give you pink shoes so that you can join the What You Gonna Do About It pink shoes cult. Just like I gave myself pink shoes on my Silver Bleeds the Black Sun outfit. You saw MCR in 2012. Was that, did you see them when they opened for Blink-182? Or I think they were co-headliners. Because I'm pretty sure I saw them in 2012 on that tour. Yeah! Yeah, I saw them on one of those. My first two MCR concerts were in the Danger Days tour in 2011, but then I saw them with Blink in 2012. They played Cancer at that show, which was, like, so unexpected. With the memory of us on the road where we spoke of stone and dust and light. You had everything but a place to stay the night. You had ripped your jeans, somehow. You said you're falling down, and would you believe 'Cause somehow that I never do with your jeans. You know, I think the fishnet could probably stand to be smaller. Probably shouldn't have drawn that on directly on the layer. Could I just double it up? Maybe. What are the chances, these circumstances, and no one else around? I can't remember how I arrived there, or how I've fallen down. What are the chances, these circumstances, yours was the closest bet. I can't remember just how I got here. I must have hit my head. Spoke of stone and dust and light. You had everything but a place to stay. You ripped your jeans. Somehow you said you're falling down, and would you believe that somehow you ripped your jeans? Somehow, and would you believe that somehow Alright, let's see if I have a plaid pattern that matches the skirt well. No, not quite. Nope. Maybe that one if it's smaller. Let's see. I'm gonna just fill up the whole canvas with it, and then... Whoops. Hi, Fox. Yeah, we got the good shade of green.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, and of course you're on my auto shout-out list. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Grunder, I'm sorry your insomnia is being rude to you. Yes, yum yum, Xbox green. I actually don't know what song this is. Oh, okay, I recognize the artist. It was a good day? Excellent. Okay, I'm noticing that this is not really even, so... I wish I had a slightly more accurate plaid pattern. I think on my plaid, do I not have any others? Let's see. Royal plaid. Alright, which one did I use? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. 2 more for a scree streak? Hell yeah! Alright, we're gonna fill this out. Ooh, that might be too bright. Yeah, I want to find a better plaid pattern. I don't think I have a good one. But I don't think I can freehand that either. Well, the good news is I can turn the ponytail layer on. Where is it? There it is. Now that we have the body in place.
Dangerously cheesy.
To figure out the rest. Hi, Shar. Hi. How you doing? If you need to take some artistic liberties with the plaid, it'll be totally fine. Listen. If I can find a way to do it correctly, I want to. I'm a stickler for details like that. But maybe I'll put a placeholder one for now. Just like one of these like smaller ones. Because yours has a lot more visible black, so I just like these ones are like too bright. Yeah, that is not the look. What about this one? It's kind of the same situation. Let's say. Yeah, it's too green. Well, that will be our placeholder for now. We can work on other parts. What am I doing? Okay, so we've got the forearm ombre. I'm good. I'm in bed but saw you were live. Having trouble sleeping lately? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the second person to come in and say they're having trouble sleeping right now. Yeah, I'm doing a more late stream. I usually stream more from like 8 or 9 p.m. until 2 p.m. and it's almost 3 p.m. or not p.m. Oh my god, a.m. My brain's not all with it today. But we're making good progress. Gives me somewhere to try to relax tonight, so thanks for the later stream. Yeah, I'm really glad that people, you know, come at any hour. Because sometimes when I do start late, I'm like, oh my god, no one's gonna want to be there. I'm gonna be starting so late. They're all gonna be, you know, sleeping. But everyone has different schedules, so even when I do these late streams, I still get to see a lot of cool people. Let's see, I think this one's a little too big. And then let's make them a little bit lower. Ooh, great hello, hello! Welcome readers! Hello, gummy lotion! Oh, Kato too? Hi, Kato! Welcome, welcome in, everybody! If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, my pronouns are they, them, and the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. And we're currently working on a Stinko Pop for my friend Whiskey Peaches. Which is my little series I've been drawing where I take people's characters and I draw them as little scented collectible toys. So we've been working on this all night. What were you guys up to? Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I hope you had a great stream, Gummy. It's nice to meet you. And hi, Kato. If anybody needs to raid and run, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do. I know you end a stream for one reason or another. But thank you so much for raiding. We be eating snakes? Hell yeah. Very tasty. Whoops. Definitely have to give an outline to these laces, but I saw that they were like speckled. Now I kind of want gummy snakes.
Ooh, yeah, what are they called? Twin?
Yeah, the
snakes?
twin ones. Yeah, with the different colors. Yeah. Yeah, me and the wife like to split a little gummy snack now and then. Alright. I've gotta figure out the body patterning. Ah, peach rings. I haven't had peach rings in a long ass time, but those are peak. Alright, can I recreate this hexagon pattern? Snexes want a terrifying true story to read up on? Maybe. I don't know what I'm signing up for by agreeing to this, but tell me more. Whoa, another raid! Hold up. Ash, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders! How are you? If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. Good sound.
Thank you.
And tonight we've been working on art for my friend Whiskey Peaches. We are turning Whiskey into a Stinko Pop, which is my series where I draw people's characters as scented collectible toys. But hello, how was Infinite Fusion tonight? I've been hearing a little bit about your Infinite Fusion adventure, but tell me how it went. I hope you had a good time. I think I saw there was a death to a what was it, a Smoochum Smeargle, which was too adorable. Going good, no deaths, beat Misty. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, poor Doodle. That was the most precious sprite. That was so adorable. But, Ash, thank you for the raid. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. And also, hi, Mustard King. That's not too terrible. That was the form I caught Doodle in, and I didn't want to unfuse them. Oh, yeah, understandably. I wouldn't have ever thought to do something like that with those two Pokemon. That was such a cool idea. Smeargle has so many good fusions. Yeah, you know, now that, like, me and Alex are done with our Nuzlocke in Infinite Fusion, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play it is, I kind of want to go on the site and look at more fusion sprites now. Enjoy making Stinkies? Thank you! It's funny you say that. Stinkies is actually what I call the little mini ones that I draw as keychains. So this is a full-size Stinko Pop.
Enjoy making Franco.
Someone did call them Franco Dinkos one time. That is true. I was in Pixie Meets chat, and they're like, "Oh, hey, are you the one that makes those Franco Dinkos?" And I'm like, you know, they're called Stinko Pops, but I might file for a name change. Stinkos and Stinkies are perfect. You can thank my wife for that, because this is the origin story. This is the legit origin story for Stinko Pop. 4 years ago, I was drawing a chibi of my wife, and I drew it in like a symmetric way with a giant head, and the head ended up being kind of square, and I brought my iPad over to her, and I was like, "Jade, does this look like a Stinko, or does this look like..." I can't even remember. Does this look like a Funko Pop? And Jade said, "That's not a Funko Pop, that's a Stinko Pop." And as you can tell, I can't even say Funko Pop straight because I'm just so used to saying Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop. But that's legit the origin story behind it. Let me scroll back up here. I saw the story. In the 80s, 130 men with an average age of 33 cried out in their sleep and died of causes that medical science still can't explain. Actual name for the phenomenon was called sudden unexplained nocturnal death syndrome. Most of these men were among refugees who moved to America after Vietnam. Their deaths have never been fully explained, and the Southeast Asian community thought it was caused by evil spirits. Wow. That's a real story? Goddamn. Yes, we are listening to the artist known as VR Sex, and I have to always remember when I Google this artist to look up their Bandcamp to not just type in their name with no qualifiers, because I have done that before. But VR Sex is good, you should listen to VR Sex. The band. Oh, did I not draw the... Oh yeah, there is still a little more of this visible. I mean, you can look up whatever you want if you're into VR sex with snakes. I'm not gonna stop you. Now I shall fade into my abyss to ironically go play VR chat fishing. Alright, well Ash, thank you so much for the raid. It was great to see you, and I hope you have a fun time fishing.
VR sex is cool and all. You try VR chat fishing.
God damn it. Oh my god, hi Bun! Hold on, let me get you a shout out. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Y'all, if you're not following Bunoffy, absolutely phenomenal artist. I love catching their streams, usually when it's like 6 in the morning my time, because that's a great time for me to wind down with some art streamers with my gremlin hours. But absolutely fantastic artist you should be following. Insert the I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish meat. I'm not familiar with that meme. Anytime, typically lurking more than talking. Hey, we love lurkers around here. Just waking up. This is looking very cute. Thank you. Yes, this is Whiskey Peaches in chat there that I've been drawing. I started with just the sketch. So at the beginning of stream, we had just this. So I've done the line art and flat colors and some of the shading. My process for these are weird because of my layer limit in Procreate, so I have to shade the head and then duplicate the document and then draw the body after. But let's see, we still gotta do this center pattern. Oh, I popped the frick off. Yeah, I'm working fast today. This is one of my days I'm locked in a little bit. And Mustard King, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Alright, here we go. We got our reference. Damn, this looks cool. Let's see, we can put those on the same layer. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this very— wait.
Dangerously
What if
cheesy.
I were to take fast food and disguise in this man? What if I do a 2D grid? Would that help me? And then if I do drawing assist. Yes, I'm so smart. I'm such a smart bat. I think, at least. Hopefully. Hi Zeus, you didn't forget! Let's see, I'm gonna remove the strappies on the shirt. Alright, we'll add the dots after, but switching from my symmetry ruler to the grid and turning on drawing assist means that I can only draw perpendicular to all of the grid lines, which will help me with making these nice and straight. Oh, this is a full album. I'm gonna skip this. There we go, get some Bjork. Alright, we got an ad break approaching. Okay, so now we're gonna switch the drawing guide back to symmetry and turn off drawing assist, and now I'm gonna add the little dots to the end of all these like nodes. And we have a few that we can kind of clean up as we go. Alright, let's turn the shirt back on. Not bad, not bad. It's a little bigger, but that's okay, because, you know, Stinko Pop proportions. Just in time for an ad break. Alright, I will see y'all in a few. Sweet! Scree, welcome back from ad break. Okay, I think we are almost done with the flats here. I think I just gotta get these little crisscrossing things on the legs. What layer should I do that on? Oh, big yawn. Those are laces, right? That's not chain. I think that's just laces. Something like that, and then let's see, I actually did it. Oh, wait, no, this is the underlayer. And then I want to do this above it. And then splatter this layer. You know, I swear I just heard this song earlier on a completely different library, but it's good, so I'll leave it on. What are we gonna do? Oh, wrong lyric. I'm asking you. Scree woo. Alright. Staring at the design, making sure I'm not missing any major details. The one thing... Oh, okay. I think the top needs to be drawn slightly differently. Because I didn't really draw it, like, as a halter top. So it should be kind of coming in like that. What are we gonna do? Okay, good. I was worried if the hexagons were going to be cut off at all because of editing it, but it is fine. The one regrettable thing about Stinkos, and like, I guess I could change this at any point, but then it would be inconsistent with how I've been doing them, is that I do not draw visible necks. Because the heads are so freaking big, right? So characters who have really cool, like, chokers, get a little bit of a disservice. But, you know, the trade-offs of having a giant, adorable noggin. on the floor. Have you ever seen the kingdom of butterflies? 99% of the time I can't be fucked to draw my own choker, so this is totally fine by me. Fair enough. At the very least, I got the top going in the right direction. Raya, I'm like probably about to end stream. I'll do Bat for you, but because I'm only gonna do it for like a moment, yeah, I'm gonna refund you the points. Because, you know, it's supposed to be for at least like half an hour, but I was just getting to the point to make sure that all of the details on the flats and lines on the body are good. The only thing I need to do is find a different plaid for the skirt, because none of the plaids that I have are to my liking. So I'm gonna look on, I might look on like the Clip Studio asset store and like bring it into Clip Studio to do the skirt and then bring it back over here or something. I don't know. We'll see. But everything else, I mean, is looking all right. I'm surprised I got as far as I did tonight. I didn't even think I was gonna go for 4 hours tonight. I thought it was gonna be a shorter stream. Thank you. Pretty sure you did your shirt with this Clip Studio asset. You know, I might be able to find the exact one then. Ho ho ho. I haven't done any CSP asset store shopping yet. I have some Clippy from the winter login event because I got it for Christmas. But I just have not taken the time to sit down and try to get to know Clip Studio yet. But this might be a good opportunity to start testing what I can take advantage of despite being a Procreate user. It worked crazy fast. I got the synco process down sometimes. I exclusively get free stuff. There's a ton of stuff that people offer for free. That is excellent to know. Yeah, some things that I could really use are some more textures for like fabrics and stuff. And even if I like, say like I get like the brush and then I like put it on a blank canvas and I just take the PNG of that and use it as a clipping mask on Procreate, that would still be better than trying to just be limited to what I currently have as brushes. Because honestly, when it comes to some of these texture things, it would be easier if I just had a giant PNG and instead of having to like manually fill the whole canvas to make it like the size that I want it to be. So I have some little Clip Studio things to look into, but I think besides that, I think Whiskey be looking good. I probably worked so good and got so in the zone because I was so excited to do this design. Because I just think Whiskey's neat.
Whiskey is.
Yeah. But yeah, I wish I could go a little longer, but I've got a headache, unfortunately, and it got a little worse in the past like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go and rest my noggin. Huh? That too. So let's see if we can ideally raid into another art person.
Oh!
Thank you, thank you so much for the follow. That's a username. I'm not gonna say out loud, but thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm a bat. You can thank Raya for that. She just redeemed it. This is Bat. That was my it was my April Fool's model last year, but then I kept it around as a redeem because people loved it so much. But guys, I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go get some rest. So we're gonna send you over to Marmy, who is also doing art. But everybody, thank you so much for keeping me company and being here, even though I started later than usual. But thank you everyone for the raids, for the follows, for the lurks. Thank you, Whiskey, for being here. As always, I love getting to draw in real time for somebody and get, like, you know, that real time feedback. But I'm really glad that you're liking how it's looking so far, and that I got some of your input on some of the things. But guys, I love your faces. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you very soon for, as you know, more art. Scree. But we're gonna read Marumi. Let's give her a warm welcome. And you know, if you need a chill art stream to hang around in, I'm gonna be sending you to another one. So, good night, everybody. Scree, say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, everyone. Do a piracy.
Do a piracy for both of us. Scree.